Hey boys, we are back. Somebody remind me in 25 to 30 minutes to get beer out of the fridge. So we got another chill game here. This is in the same universe as Stasis. This one is called CAYNE. We had a one playthrough of it, and let's see how it holds up. It's pretty much the same genre as Stasis, in the same universe, just, you know, we're doing a different story here. This one actually had settings on the menu, huh? Okay, CAYNE is the CAYNE is the name of the corporation. So I haven't really understood if this is a prequel or a sequel. Somebody mentioned it was a prequel, but once you play through the game, it felt like a sequel. So let's begin. I really like games like this.
I don't want a child. I've never wanted one. I had a plan, and this wasn't part of it.
Relax. I promise this won't hurt a bit.
How would he know? Thanks.
Just a few more items to check off, and we can start. Name and ID?
Hadley, 14-0-31-21-09.
And the procedure is being paid for by a third party?
Yes.
No explanation needed. No family listed?
No family. It's just me.
A special order here. Ah, that's for me. Right then. Let's begin. Nurse.
Now, count back from 10.
10, 9.
You'll be just fine, sweetie.
8, 7.
Looks fine to me. Just a little bit chaos corruption.
Oh God. Where am I? What did you do to me?
You must be awake during the extraction procedure. Please remain calm.
Please?
After the removal of your wing, you will take the tube. Your senseless little science will be members of the generations to come.
Please?
I don't see a mouse cursor.
Beginning fetal extraction pre-check. Scan complete. Subject in place. Fetus ready for extraction.
What are you gonna do to me? Please! No!
Makes me wonder what would have happened if that thing has hit us. Probably something very gory.
Scan complete. Subject no longer present. Fetal extraction cancelled.
Jesus. Still pregnant. Fetal extraction. This is all because of the baby?
You might prefer to think of this as a bad dream. You must be awake during the extraction procedure. Please
Pregnant.
remain calm.
I am pregnant. This isn't right.
Shit, we're pregnant. God damn. Hope you're ready for this shit. A little bit loud as usual.
Your selfless gift decides.
I think if we fail to get rid of this guy, something really gruesome happens.
Please remain calm. You might prefer to think of this as a bad dream. You must be awake during
This is her data records.
Please remain calm. After the removal of your womb, you will drift back to sleep. Your selfless gift.
How the hell does it come from that room where I actually go under anesthesia and then we wake up here in this place with this thing here?
Please remain calm. You might prefer to think of this as a bad dream. You must be awake during the extraction procedure. Please remain calm. After the removal of your womb, you will drift back to sleep. Your selfless gift decides.
Months later, I don't think she was this long pregnant.
Please remain calm. You might prefer to think of
That's what happens when you have no family. It's nobody gonna miss you.
during the
Bad things happen.
procedure. Please remain calm.
This unit controls the fetal extraction system specimen retrieval functions.
To sleep. Your selfless gift decides will be remembered for generations to come. Please remain calm.
You can see they're a little bit upgraded on the interface, and it looks like engine overall for the game. Happy Mother's Day! Get the fuck out of here!
Please remain calm.
Who put this sticker here?
This is crazy. This is batshit crazy. I am crazy.
Decides will be remembered for generations to come.
Diagnostics. Failure to extract uterus.
Please remain calm.
Collaboration in progress.
To think of this as a
Successful removal of uterus without endometrium tearing.
Please remain calm. After the removal of your womb, you will drift back to sleep. Your selfless gift decides
So
for generations to come.
it got up 9799.
Please remain calm. You might prefer to think of this
Vovog 998 of 998.
during
Dr. Adams level 9 calibration. Joseph Bueno L5 sort of update version numbers error.
drift back to sleep. Your selfless
Just a bunch of stuff here.
generations to come. Please remain calm.
Error. No valid target selected.
Calm. You might prefer to think of this as a bad dream. You must be awake during the extraction procedure. Please remain calm. After the removal of your womb, you will drift back to sleep.
I think the new game, the Stasis Bone Totem, is gonna look more like this than the first Stasis.
Please remain calm. You might prefer to think of this as a bad dream. You must be awake during
To me, it looks like they've taken like several science fiction movies and they just put them in a mixer and taken parts of a little bit of from each.
will be remembered for generations to come. Please remain
Scan complete. Subject no longer present. Fetal extraction cancelled.
Removal of your womb, you will drift back to sleep. Your selfless gift to science will be remembered for generations to come. Please remain calm.
The clotted detritus of previous medical procedures doesn't inspire much confidence in the facility's patient survivability rates.
Extraction procedure. Please remain calm. After the removal of your womb, you will drift back to sleep. Your selfless gift to science will be remembered for generations to come. Please remain calm. Please remain calm. You might prefer to think of this as a bad dream. You must be awake during the extraction procedure. Please remain calm. After the removal of your womb, you will drift back to sleep. Your selfless gift to science will be remembered.
The cover is all but welded to the floor with putrid surgical sludge.
Please remain calm. You might prefer to think of this as a bad dream. You must be awake during the extraction procedure.
Sprinkler valves are installed around the metal support infrastructure, but the squalid state of the laboratory suggests they have not been used in a long time.
Will be remembered for generations to come.
We got two terminals here.
Please remain calm. You might prefer to think of this as a bad dream. You must be awake.
So again, device on ourselves.
Please remain calm. After the removal of your womb, you will drift back to sleep. Your self
Error. No valid target selected.
generations to come. Please remain calm.
There's an engage here.
Please remain calm. You might prefer to think of this as a bad dream. You must be awake during the extraction procedure. Please remain calm. After the removal of your womb, you will drift.
Valid just targets only.
Selfless gift to science will be remembered for generations.
Scan complete.
It worked!
Subject in place. Fetus ready for extraction.
To think of this as a bad dream, you must be awake during the
It was about timing here.
remain calm. After the removal of your womb, you will drift back to sleep.
Begin womb extraction process.
Breathe, Hadley. Breathe.
The device that's using that is like, what the hell? And that thing was supposed to be used on her. Yeah, the sounds are really loud in this game for some reason.
Warning. Fire detected in fetal extraction laboratory. Please use the demarcated evacuation exits.
Please remain calm.
I gotta get out of here.
Your selfless gift to science will be remembered.
Let me see if I can modify this. It's so loud. Okay. This wasn't available in the other one.
No.
Servo calibration in progress.
No.
Servo calibration in progress. Servo calibration in progress.
No. No.
Servo calibration in progress.
Yeah. Hopefully this is better. Oh, this twisted thing, the stench of industrial lubricant and scorched meat is nauseating. Angled floor tiles. Yeah, the audio balance in their games is so off.
Months ago. Oh, uncalled for, Hadley. Funny, but uncalled for.
Some stuff is like it's supposed to be louder, it's very quiet, and some stuff is supposed to be quieter or very loud. Clearly the default settings are way over the top, especially using a headset.
Can't reach.
Light bounces over the contorted metal item. With a mangled scalpel. Saved her life. Oh, there's a sharp little planter, but it's out of reach. Dripping condensation is darkness rusted through the metal plating here, exposing some of the insulation. And she doesn't even have shoes on, so she's gonna play the whole. We're gonna be barefoot the whole game.
It looks like a shrine. Maybe stabbing that oaf wasn't such a bad thing.
Hold on. Now that we adjusted this one, we gotta adjust it here again.
Okay. Breathe, Hadley. This must be a side effect. You're still asleep.
Just a dream. Just a dream, guys.
Maybe if I rotate it sideways. No.
What the hell is this? Suspended human remains, an obscene grotesquerie of amputated, mismatched body parts crudely stitched together like some monstrous meat marionette. Melted wax candles. All this is locked. Omnitool toolbox. The Omnitech Mark 6 Omnitool, the one recalled for unanticipated occupational incidents. Box is locked. Icon lock. Steel circular airlock, steel circular airlock, steel circular airlock, steel circular airlock. A lot of them here. This is kind of like in the middle of everything. There's an atmosphere control terminal here. Seal tin of protein powder. So can pick up that.
It's so dark.
What? Hello? Who's there?
It's dark in here. I can't see anything. I can't see you.
Who are you?
Why can't I see? What's happened to my eyes?
Where are...
God. What is that feeling? My hands, my feet, my fucking skin.
I found some spares.
What?
Nothing. Bad joke.
Where am I?
Okay. Keep calm.
Was I in an accident?
I don't know.
I think I can smell blood.
Well, I'm Hadley.
I can't remember my name. Can't remember.
It'll come back to you. I'm sure it'll come back to you. Hello? You there?
It's dark, but I can hear muffled noises. I can feel my tongue.
Speak up, buddy! Alone again. Well, as alone as I can be with a kiddo inside me.
Sorry, control system activity required for terminal access. Open protein powder container. PDT. Things locked around. Can we actually go back here? Embers. Look like it.
Access denied.
Data records and open protein powder container.
Yes! No.
Everything is locked here, and we got the protein powder. Fine soyum powder produces feelings of extreme euphoria when ingested. Can be for us. Yeah, activity for this. Sealed, 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 sealed. So the only place we can go here. Oh, I can actually go up here. The icon is a little bit different. Italcus. Go to PDA. Hank.
Ew, gross.
March 23rd. Alice's sick clumps of her hair were falling out while I brushed it before her bedtime story last night. This morning she was listless and pale and dirt leaky. Mother says the food in the facility is bad, and just to be safe I've started feeding her protein powder from my own stash. But I think it's something in her IV lines. We pump a lot of unregulated experimental chemicals through the hosts. Maybe their blood has become contaminated. I need to find a new source, perhaps a sample from the brood. My sister's health trumps getting busted snooping around Kern's menagerie again. And I need to resupply my brood gas canister anyway. Besides, it's an opportunity for scientific research. Like Dr. Adams would quip, you know what I'm saying? I don't get it, but I laugh anyway. Mother says I need to laugh at jokes or people will think I'm creepy. I've decided to make a list of behavioral prompts and appropriate responses, because this social stuff can get complicated. Well, this is what happens when there is no Twitch in his universe. March 24th. Behavioral prompts and appropriate responses. Laugh if somebody makes a joke. 2. Blame Joseph if somebody else complains that body parts are going missing from the biowaste disposal unit, or blame one of the CAYNE techs instead. 3. Question mark. April 4th. April 8th. Lucy is responding to the new treatment. Lucy is Alice. Was Alice. I think the name suits her better since she got her new face last week. She just looks more like Lucy now. We had an intern once named Lucy. She had the same freckles on her nose. That was before, though. The other me when I was much older. The other me when I was much older. It's confusing. I've asked Dr. Arms about that, and he explained that because of the accidents my memories are not always reliable, so it's possible I dreamed up that part about her subsequent vivisection. But the screams and the tears, the rot, and the way that her organs gleamed in the surgical lights seemed so real. More than a bit erotic, I'll admit. Well, we got ourselves a sicko here, boys. One interesting is something unexpected consequence of the new blood transfusion sources that Lucy now excretes a mucosal substance. Not entirely dissimilar in effect to the brood gas. Oral ingestion certainly produces a comparable analgesic response. I've started scraping it off her skin and storing it in the specimen jars because Mother says licking my own sister is improper. Improper, huh? 3. Don't lick your sister. Unless she's stuck and she needs brother help from her big stepbro. Whatever, but now I can carry it around with me and use it when the pain becomes too much. So it's also more practical this way. May 31st. Work has been very busy. Did you get a beer? No, 1 second. Okay, we're here. Getting a cold one while reading this shite. Work has been very busy. 2 batches of hosts had been terminated ahead of schedule due to a series of malfunctions with Mother's product. Liability evaluation chip. There has been a lot of engineers and cleaners in and out of the lab, so I moved Lucy from the storage closet in the atmospheric control room for now. My reputation around the facility is problematic enough already, and I don't need somebody finding her and making things even worse. Mother says they wouldn't understand. There's also much more space in the atmospheric control rooms. As soon as I've resolved the issues with her left leg, I think I'll teach Lucy how to do the vaults. I've been reading about megatherapy for treating necrosis. A sample of Kieran's larvae recently turned up in the lab. Time for some more scientific research. The arm chip failures have made Dr. Adams even more anxious than usual, and today I heard him asking Joseph about irregularities in the lab's security access log. I've seen Joseph lurking around in the lab with a woman late at night sometimes, but he told Dr. Adams he doesn't know anything about it. Dr. Adams believed him because he believes everything Joseph tells him. Or maybe Dr. Adams just doesn't want Joseph to get into trouble for some reason. The way he so obviously ignored Joseph's extracurricular activities with the hosts, for example, is weirdly protective of the man. And this Hank guy was that bulky guy that tried to use that machine on Hadley. July 13. Had to amputate Lucy's left leg last night. Although the megatherapy showed some superficial improvement initially, the necrotic progression was apparently already too advanced and parts of the limb had started to liquefy. What a mess. Got a new batch of hosts fresh from CAYNE Family Planning to prep. CAYNE Family Planning to prep for second stage product incubation this week, so I should be able to find a suitable replacement donor. The problems with Mother have persisted on and off, however, and she says the engineers want to wipe and reinstall her operating system. I can't allow this to happen. What if Mother doesn't love me anymore? What if she forgets me? Well, no surprise here, considering what was going on in that special level of medical facility in stasis, what they're doing with those pregnant women. Hadley is sick again. Oh, Hadley is Lucy. Used to be Lucy. I've decided to call her Hadley because I saw the name on a host file. And I think it's really pretty. The host is really pretty too. So is her left leg. Anyway, I suspect that Hadley's new illness is related to the fungus that's contaminated the air vents all over the facility, which means a total lockdown at this level. Her mouth and nostrils are clogged with a slimy substance, and a lung biopsy revealed a startling but impressive range of mycotoxin of unknown taxonomy. Several of her teeth have fallen out, and her mucosal excretions smell like ammonia. Between this and the recent incidents with Mother, I've been thinking about an escape plan. Getting Hadley and Mother to the elevator will be difficult, though, and even if I could, my lack of ability won't allow escape. Is there an option to take this? Yeah, I killed Hank. I was about to do something really bad to Hadley. I think the first time I played it, I couldn't figure out what to do, and Hadley suffered a really gruesome death. I remember there was a scalpel thing here for the second time. Filthy grease terminal screeners has somehow managed to avoid any significant damage in the blast. This terminal has been locked due to a security event. We can click on these things. Click 3 times and then it resets. Is this some kind of logic thing, or was there a hint somewhere? So you have to click 4 clicks here. I got it, Bloomgoose, thanks. The game actually hinted me to use this thing here. Okay.
Servo calibration in progress.
It worked.
We can pick up that thing there. Like, I wonder why they didn't allow you to pick up this thing. So the icon is like a curved arrow line.
Got it.
Got a blade now. Sharp-edged lancet removed from the extraction apparatus.
Head towards the screaming. Clever Hadley.
Oi! Is somebody there? Fucking hell! I said there's somebody there! I can't see shit through this bleeding plasma shield.
Hello?
What the fuck? How you get in here, eh?
I came in from the service shaft.
Came down the fucking service shaft, eh? You think I'm fake? You taking the piss? You a spy or something?
What? Of course not.
This slag thinks I believe her, eh? Just came down the service pipe, eh? Well, listen here, bitch. Just come a little closer, and I'll teach you what a service pipe is.
Lovely character here. What happened to his legs? You can see his legs here, huh? He writes in a charred, congealing clump of his own intestinal viscera. The force field's sudden unexpected activation has propelled one half of this man's body onto the other side of the room.
Fuck me! Oh, God!
Securely sealed. Danny Bolland.
Ejecting our reticulation core.
threshold reached.
We need to lower it though.
Oh, for shit's sake.
I mean, he's like a tool for this.
Safety threshold reached. 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 Safety threshold reached.
Gotta be for something later on. Remember, there's the power levels in the reactor core. We checked the core, but it's still running.
Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached.
Sounds like Scarstick screaming. I should use it. These things are highlighted, but doesn't look like anything we can do with it. We don't have the tool for this, right?
Stupid Hadley.
I'll be back. These guys don't hold your hand when you're playing these games. Like all three of them, you know, no mercy. Doesn't look like anything we can do here. Activity required for terminal access. Well, it's anything here.
No, sister.
Oh, it's gotta be here then. We have access to those percentages. There's a couple of clues there, but what exactly it is, I'm gonna have to...
Dude, you're in shock and clearly in bad shape. I'll help you, but I gotta get out of here first.
Oh, so she wants me to tell her how to turn it off. Hey, why? This bird wants some of old Dawn, eh? Her and her ankle bite, huh? Probably here to turn off his stasis pod.
I can get help!
Oh, the Minga wants to help now. Probably caused the explosion that activated the blast shield.
What the hell is wrong with you? I'm literally the only person who can help you right now.
Oh, you can sit right there. Listen to me die. Maybe we'll die together when security gets here.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'll help you, but I gotta get out of here, and the only way is through that door.
Blast shield's up, honey. Power's running, yeah? Ain't no way it's coming down while we still got juice. Face it, lass. Security's gonna fry your little ass.
I like there was like a follow-up when we arrived here the second time. Maybe they can have the same shape.
Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached.
This one can go all the way to 90.
Safety threshold
All the way to 90, and they're 1% different. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be some kind of clue for this. We can actually reach to him because of the force field.
Seems like a bad idea.
This doesn't tell me anything here really.
Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached.
They seem to be just moving the same as we increase. This one is actually moving a little bit faster.
Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached.
Let's drop down again and see if he hints it here. Those lines don't look like anything to me. It looks like it's something with this computer and that's it. We click the eject core and it's open, but it looks like it requires a tool. It's about this here. Does anybody have any suggestions regarding this? We get this thing moving and we got 81, 82, 83, they all go up to 90. I think we need that tool to open this, right? That computer might be something or might be something for later. It's hard to say, you know, in these games, you never know. But this is locked.
Access denied.
And we can't access this without a PDA. Active PDA, and for some reason we can't pick up that PDA. You think you'll be able to pick up that PDA on the top to use it here? Hmm.
Please remain calm. Ultimately, introducing yourself and your skills sides will be remembered for generations.
PDA is here, but you can only read, not pick it up. The terminal was to release the blade. We released the blade. We use the blade to cut to the next cut to the into the next area. All points to something with the other terminal.
Hot, 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 hot.
Yeah, I don't remember how I passed this one, but I do remember being stuck. It doesn't want to tell us. Doesn't want to tell us how to do it. I guess we have to just play with numbers.
Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached.
The force field sudden unexpected activation has propelled one half of his man's body into the other side of the room. It's not if we. It doesn't work if we put everything to max. Like we can put everything to 90.
Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached.
It doesn't do anything. I can click on his legs. Okay.
I found your, legs.
Oh, bugger off! Don't you fucking touch those, I still need them!
Sweet cheese and crackers. Don't make a joke. It's not funny, Hadley.
Well, now it makes more sense So it was a simple thing of missing an item. Instead of overcomplicating trying to get it without it. I don't know if the devs realized that on a large resolution all these icons look the same. Like the eye, the arrow, the hand, they all kind of look the same. There was also a thing in Stasis.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's gone.
Access granted.
10 out of 10.
Quantum storage device updated.
Omni Tool, a versatile assortment of screwdrivers, pliers, wire cutters, utility blades, and other basic tool attachments in one convenient modular kit. It sounds like a perfect item for this game. I wonder how long we're gonna have it. One use only. Buy more with DLC.
Oi, 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 oi. I take it back, sweetheart. Sorry then, love. I won't hurt you. Don't mess with the big boy toys now.
This one goes through and then we have to click on another one, but it doesn't go through. The one doesn't go through, the one doesn't go through, this one goes through. We can then move another one. We had to just move them around.
Safety protocols disabled.
Now we have to increase the power again now.
Are you dead from the neck up? You stupid fucking knocked up cow! You'll cause a fucking meltdown!
Overload in progress.
How the hell did this arrive at?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Streams for the past hour. You've gone and released the fucking devil! You stupid cocksucker!
And how the hell is this guy still alive?
Fuck! I'm gonna gut you. Yeah, like a fucking fish. Oh, and leave your bloody stump for Samantha. I'm gonna feed you and your bloody spawn to a necklace.
Get the fuck away from me!
Hadley, what's happening? I blacked out.
Oh, just, managed to turn off the power.
I heard screaming.
If you can hear it, then you must be close.
I've been trying to move.
They had me strapped down while they tried to kill me.
Who is they?
Hey, them. Whoever took me. Whoever took you.
Guy was a little prick. He looks like one too. Danny Boland, March 1. New Year's resolutions. Very late, but who gives a shite? Few things I can improve on. 1. Teach Moose even more cuss words. He's such a marvelous bird. I'm training him to call Sharon a fucking freak. Ain't a lie, is it? She has a screwed up arm, leg, and face. She will be genuinely surprised when I reveal this delight to her, just having a laugh. 2. Tone my body by increasing my cheese intake to a wheel a day. Works the bowels and adds my sophisticated charm. Cheese equals classy. Wheel a day? What the fuck? Nobody can eat a wheel of cheese a day. Three. Focus on my new VIP task. Managing the quantum fusion plant is really an easy gig. Now I won't let that on. Yeah, but I push a few buttons, add a bit of grease here and there, and Bob's your uncle. My single purpose in life is to keep the turbine spinning and well lubed. I will keep focused so I don't botch anything up. There are life support systems, there are who needs them. What kind of ears does engine have? Engineers. 4. Cement my place as the charming entertainer of this facility. Every morning at brekkie, I will stand up and take the piss. I plan to work the crew's unique personalities into my comedy routine. Just having a laugh. I love that. Probably grill more birds than George Foreman. 5. Drink more wine. What goes better with cheese? Yeah, cheese and wine extra classy. 6. Cultivate my own curd. I found a rather unique culture growing on one of the shipping containers outside a PDT printer lab. I have also nicked a flask of Samantha's tit milk. The juice they used to keep her nippers happy. With a little love, it should taste and smell better than mature cheddar. What more do you want than, mature cheddar? What the hell? Can't please some people. Like, yeah. Oh fuck it, who am I kidding? My plan is just to be more awesome than I was last year, as that is even possible. June 4th. Moose, my soul at least a solace hat in dreams of die, and therein knows an Eden of blender pose.
Ugh. This thing sliced that charming gentleman in half.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not important. Not right now.
They find normal people yet? No. Or force fields.
What is this place? An elevator. A way out, I hope. A monster! An animal!
Then run.
No, it's okay. I'm safe. Thank goodness. It hit the electric perimeter. I think that startled it.
That's good.
Not good. The elevator's on the other side of that same fence.
Oh, that's bad.
Hopefully if I get to the elevator, whatever it is won't be there. I'm going with a glass half full approach.
You need to protect yourself. Find a weapon.
I can't go one-on-one with that thing. Like, especially in this state. I feel so slow. It's huge. And it's covered in blood.
You think it killed everyone?
Killed 8? I don't know. But this place is deserted. Maybe when the power went off, I let that thing out.
Well, they got what they deserved.
Oh, God. Did I? I killed them all.
They deserved it! They blinded me! Tried to kill you and your child! They deserved it.
Yes. Yeah, I guess.
Survival of the fittest. Man to man.
Woman.
Man to woman. Just keep moving, Hadley. I'm counting on you. Your baby is counting on you.
It's because of this baby that I'm in this damn mess.
And an unstable AI, great. I don't think that's an AI, gal. That's the baby talking. She's carrying a very special baby.
I don't think so.
No, that's definitely not a green name. That's a cross between whatever name Marconos is, and then Fuhir.
PDT?
We can input 4 symbols, but we have 5 offered here. I didn't notice any of these symbols. We've seen the power on when we're increasing the power. We've seen the symbol before when we're increasing the power. This is Birthing Lab Nexus, Brain Emulation Lab, PDT Printer Room, and Crew Facilities. It's 4 different areas when we are here at tunnel elevator access. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing if we input the right thing, we can actually get one of these areas. Got a tree here, the fence, there's one slow spinning one. And we can't do anything without a PDT.
Stupid Hadley.
This is where we came from, right? And this is the PT printer room. Some below here. How do we know which one is which? Maybe we need the lights to turn on. Let's wait for the lights. Maybe we get a hint there. The light is show anything. This is where I came from. Maybe there's a hint there about this.
Attention, there has been a malfunction in the quantum core generation process. CAYNE Tech has been notified. Attention, there has been a malfunction in the quantum core generation process. CAYNE Tech has been notified.
This doesn't look like anything. This is the first room we had this these icons shown. We could go back to the some of the other rooms, yeah. Could be something with this lights turning on. Yeah, let's go check the previous area. It's all sealed. And we need the device to access this. Device that is in that other room. His PDA had clues for this. Atmospheric and environment control, activity required for terminal access. There's this picture here with the leg and some kind of bug. Why would be hinting in the first area for the next area? Like those icons were literally showing there the first time. They use that the lighting icon here, right? And that's it. It seems like just a bunch of nonsense here. Kind of weird. We killed the power, but the force fields are still holding. I don't know the four symbol system. Like it's kind of weird to just random it. It would be weird to just click it random. There had to be some kind of hint for this. This one doesn't do anything. See anything during the light? What's maybe some kind of hint or something for this? The tree next to it, but doesn't seem like it's anything here either.
Hadley, are you on drugs? Yeah, it's official. I'm losing my mind.
The ID card connected with the powder.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Card's static plastic surface is now entirely coated with ultra-fine protein powder. There's a new item here. And more powder? No, let's just use the rest of it. We had that one for things. Is there another room to the lower left? No. There's one room here, one here, one here, one here. This is lift, and this is where we came from. We have to go to the PDA room.
Maybe if I rotate it sideways. No. If I could only... Nope.
There is no icons there's supposed to be icon like this. You see that mouse and then that curved arrow. Doesn't appear there.
I don't think so. Hadley, are you on drugs? Hadley, what would your mother say? Grasping at straws, Hadley.
We are grasping at straws here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. 5 icons, 4 to enter. Yeah. Something got missed. You know, this is the worst part about these games, but it's rewarding to progress. So if it wasn't sometimes getting stuck like this, it wouldn't be felt rewarding when you're just progressing. Sometimes it feels like overly complicated or not hinted properly. That's maybe just me. I mean, we've been at this for like over 10 minutes, Firefoxes, and we either clearly something missed or we're just stupid here. 3 head. Some of these things don't seem to be as clear. I've never seen any of these icons, you know. We were supposed to be seeing any of this. And, like, this thing appears and it's not hinting at anything. It's usually what it is. You miss something and then you get stuck. But you know, I'm like I'm a complete idiot here. I would have seen any of those icons if I've ever seen it before. So we missed this one here. This one's added after the security alert. Oh, they added an extra message after the alert, I guess. Just making sure it was the right room.
Attention, PDT not recognized. Access to services in this facility require an active PDT. C-section to notify.
The fuse is melted.
I'm a fan of this. Fan of these games.
Quantum storage device update.
That worked out better than I thought it would.
Mission successful.
Well done, me. Sorry, I mean... Gee whiskers.
What is it?
It's... brains.
Brains?
Brains.
Animal?
No, I don't think so.
Attached brain. Viscous preservation fluid bubbles around the disembodied brain. A faint rotting smell meets the immediate air. Sharon CAYNE Musk. What the hell? Look at that face. Must be just the the style of shapes of people here. That guy, but one of some of the scariest faces I ever seen. I'm like stuff of horror. January 27. That fucking bitch. I mean, I get it. She's John's daughter, she's a big deal or whatever. But I'm CAYNE, and that spoiled brat needs to know her place. So maybe I'm not her biological mother, not some nobody gutter whore from the dust colonies. But her father and I are lovers now, and she has to accept that and show some respect. I think I'm going to start insisting that she calls me mother. Just for today's insolence. And I can probably use John's pathetic piety to play the two of them off each other when she inevitably defies me. That should be amusing. Besides, without me, the whole team would be totally screwed because I'm the only one who can go near Samantha. Me, not Julia, or even John. Me. Samantha is that monster from the Stasis. So this gotta be a sequel then. Samantha and I have mutual understanding, I think, an experimental bond. Me with my disabilities and she with her idiosyncrasies. Ever since the stroke, people treat me like I'm different. So she had a stroke, that's why her face is different. My sister-in-law brother, he had a stroke and his right side of the face was, it's like something with the nerves, you know, you couldn't move it for a long time, or for a while. And you know, when you have, when you're trying to make, facial expressions and one of half a side of your face doesn't work, it does look bizarre. Ever since the stroke, people treat me like I'm different, like I'm other, so I can empathize with her. She's more than just a product to me. She's a collaborator, a conspirator even. It's not like anybody else knows about our special experiments. The CEO has arrived at the facility. If I hadn't handled some of the paperwork myself, probably have known anyway, because John was especially devout about his purification rituals when we met last night. I was still scrubbing blood out of the upholstery this morning. This shit I tolerate for my career prospects. What? Since when I'm accountable to the fucking support staff? That Danny Bolon has become a constant insufferable nuisance, skulking around in my lab and asking too many questions. He's in charge of managing the facility's life support systems, not our research work. I told Samantha about it. She said I should bring her Danny's pet parrot. I think she said that. It's the kind of thing she would say. Now we have something different here. Message from Sharon Kane Musk to Danny Bolland. Subject: accident. Your bird got into Samantha's birthing lab somehow and was killed. It may be some consolation to know that despite such a regrettable tragedy, we have gleaned valuable information about Samantha's behavior in the process. She prefers to prolong the suffering of her prey. For example, this could be useful in our research. Sorry about that. Sharon. Never liked this name, Sharon. It's always the crazy ones. I think that John and Julia aren't talking to each other between the food poisoning epidemic and a frustrating lack of real progress in our department's work, and a consistent refusal to properly acknowledge me as a part of the family. I guess everything is a bit volatile at the moment. Samantha thinks it's hilarious, but I'm questioning my own precarious position in the middle of things now. Samantha thinks it's hilarious, what? John is locking himself up in his office and sulking all day isn't exactly helping me. and Julia's silent disregard is now turning into blatant hostility. Not fucking constructive, Sharon. June 18. Samantha has been sort of subdued for the last week or so. She won't tell me what the problem is, but I think it might be something to do with the temperature in the labs. Danny Bolland is enforcing new atmosphere maintenance regulations, ostensibly to eliminate thermal fluctuations in food storage as a possible reason for ration spoiling. I suspect it's petty revenge for the paired incident, with the temperature now kept below the habitat's usual 95 degrees. However, Samantha's grubs are drowsy and morose. July the 1st. I visited the atmospheric control room today to see if I could adjust the temperature in our labs, and I made the most intriguing discovery. Somebody has been collecting body parts and making some sort of thing. An organic simulacrum, maybe. I must assume this is some secret, obviously desperate new research development in Dr. Adams' department, so I have told John and Julia about it. Tensions have now been temporarily forgotten as our team redoubles its own efforts to resolve the problem of advanced organ regrowth. Just, casual Friday here. Samantha has become increasingly uncooperative, though. I think she liked it when everybody was preoccupied with circumstantial drama and not her. They talk about this Samantha like it's a person. September 19. A personal stem cell therapy project has had some unanticipated results. I've developed what appears to be a cluster of sphincter-like gland ducts around my lower abdomen, groin, and upper thighs, somewhat resembling those found in more mature grub specimens. It emits some sort of musky, gelish discharge, perhaps a pheromone. Did it mix up my glial degeneration sequences, or were the samples contaminated? Doesn't matter now. John's become obsessed with them. I suppose the flagellation thing should have clued me into his predilection for kinky sex stuff. But this is whole other level. I won't lie though, it's kind of hot. What the hell? Who is writing this fucked up shit? Sphincter-like gland ducts around my lower abdomen, groin, and upper thighs. Clinical improvement on my mobility and speech issues is limited, however, so that's a bust. Shit. We've been in lockdown for a week and only briefly released today for an emergency drill. Something is going on around here, but nobody's talking about it. First the food poisoning, then the fungus infestation, and now what? I'm down to my last pack of cigarettes. Oh no, the last pack of cigarettes is the end of the world. Putin pushed the red buttons, it's all over. I shouldn't have taken this fucking assignment. I'm not even directly related to CAYNE, only through marriage, and my second cousins at that. But here I am, stuck in this crumbling science museum, sleeping with a decrepit zealot pervert, and trying to mend my troubled relationship with a creature from the Black Lagoon, because it's the only really meaningful thing I have in here. What have I become? Private message from Julia Kern to Sharon Kane Musk. Our subject, project update. Sharon will discuss the situation with Samantha. It's important. Meet me in the birthing lab next in 15 minutes. Julia. The unlock code is power flag plus plus. Power flag plus plus. Okay. You can actually click on the personal data tag printer. The inside of the tube is encrusted with ice, perhaps as a result of cryogenic freezing. A low hum radiates from this brain nutrient tank.
Personal data tag printer. Oh, PDT. This must be how they're making the security tags.
There must be an easier way.
This facility seems to do things the hard way. I've heard of spinal tagging on animals, right into the nervous system. Maybe this is like an upgrade? But these aren't animals.
Sure we are. We're just meat puppets.
Meat puppets? You had an interesting childhood.
Hi, friend. I'm Ralph. Let's play
God.
Oh my God.
PDT together.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
What the fuck? You guys hear that voice? Hey, Blacksmith. Thank you for green support. Chief says I have a date in 2 hours. I'm so nervous I'm going to puke. Abort, abort, abort. In a blank PDT template cryoregulator.
Attention, Groom Lake property days to receive have been acquired. Please report to your nearest admin office for further information.
Groom Lake Properties. Groom Lake was that science vessel from the first game. So this hints either at during or after. We're supposed to go to the Burton lab.
Is there anything else you can make out around you?
No. A deep thumping noise. Like a machine.
Another generator, maybe? Focus on the last thing you do remember.
Deep thumping nose, like a heart.
There are flashes. A hospital. Family. They didn't like me much.
Join the club.
They wanted what I have.
Oh? What's that?
Money. My name. Then they left me. Or I pushed them away.
Why?
They weren't good enough. They weren't willing to put in the hard work. Wanted to be given things. Given. The things that I bled over.
Well, I don't talk to Mother anymore. And my dad... Well, no clue who he is. She was distant. Maybe she was always like that. Maybe I was just unlikable. She sure made it clear, often enough, that I was too much like him. That she saw too much of him in me.
I'm sorry, Hadley. Sometimes we unintentionally hurt the ones we love.
Such greeting card bullshit. You don't hurt the people you love the people you love.
I think the CAYNE died in the first one, killed by that Malang guy. And somehow, through an experiment, that baby that Haley is carrying is CAYNE, and she's carrying it, and they're communicating with each other. That's fucked up.
Warning. Project amendment is off limits to unauthorized personnel.
Biological growth. A greenish gaseous smoke lingers around the composite mass of flesh, muscle fiber, bone, and other organic matter. Grubs. So these are the grubs. Specimens inhabited are inert and unresponsive, perhaps in some sort of induced coma. The terminal here. Julia Kern logged in, check in. Ligula, Attila, Mengele, Genghis, Mao, Nero, Vlad. What a list of nice people here. Literally all Mars murderers. Incidents. PM Vlad was temporarily removed from the habitat using a baited containment canister. Caligula has exhibited extreme aggression towards her siblings. Mao consumed 5 appendages from Nero. I have supplied raw meat and plasma to encourage brood gas production. Vlad produced an excess of the nootropic vapor which resulted in low visibility in the habitat. 1 cubic meter of gas was shipped to the Kern lab for the subjugation of Samantha. Vlad was returned to the habitat. Observation 1. Attila has started the metamorphic process of applied a metabolism inhibitor in order to inhibit stage 2 maturation. Observation 2. The grubs are responding negatively to maternal vocal calls. There is a possible rupture in the grub containment enclosure that is causing the brood gas leak that is in turn agitating Samantha. Habitat humidity reduced from 84 RH for the 512-hour hibernation cycle. Personal. I'm making a note of the crew facilities password in case Roland locks me out again. Cruise is for power.
Oh, God. It must smell terrible in there. Yeah, just thinking about it.
Yes, I'm gonna write this shit down in case I forget.
Jesus.
You're scared?
Heck yeah, I'm scared. This place. Who could create this?
What the fuck is this? Lesser ribbons of flesh and muscle tissue frame the shattered vertebrae like some grotesque work of art. A mangled pituitary clings to the spinal cord. Well, these are some nice images. You know, next time I'm gonna be listening to a story about Demon Kulaba. That's still the most fucked up thing I ever heard. John Kern voice recorder.
John Kern, note to self, all that have not fins and scales in the seas, and in the rivers, of all that move in the waters, and of any living thing which is in the waters, they shall be an abomination unto you. Leviticus 9:10.
Sound like some nonsense from the past. What the hell? Look at this guy. This guy looks like the villain.
Growing someone.
Professor John Kern.
Grow CAYNE.
Cloning is unpredictable. Cloning an individual is impossible.
It sounds like they were using something special. Something called Samantha.
Oh shit, I'm getting deja vus now. I remember what happened here. Today is a holy day. Henry CAYNE himself has arrived, frozen and waiting for the great harvest to come. You know, this gotta be inspired by that guy from the Alien movies. You know that the big corporation guy? What's he called? Valent? He wanted pretty much something like this, no doubt. This is definitely inspired by that guy. They were literally creating him again, cloning that guy. He died and they were cloning him. Today is a holy day. Henry CAYNE himself has arrived, frozen and waiting for the great harvest to come. Soon the flesh of the immortal vessel will bring him new life. We're closer than ever, and I know it. The race has begun. I will not allow Dr. Adams, the heretic he is, to win. No, CAYNE will not allow it. He knows his plan, and he knows what it ends with me. Only worse thing than a religious person, overzealous religious person, is a overzealous religious scientist. And add to that a mad scientist. Our Leviathan is Samantha, nothing on earth is her equal, a creature without fear. The book of Job. You know, guys, every time Lord of the Rings is on TV, my mother doesn't want to watch it because she doesn't understand it. And I did my best to explain her the movies. And somebody who grew up in the, you know, the old world, back in the communist era, which is pretty much she's living in the 80s. Well, the best I could explain the Lord of the Rings to her was that Tolkien pretty much wrote kind of a version of a Bible that created, you know, mass followers. And the Lord of the Rings is a story about a battle between good and evil. How else do you explain this thing? It's like a story from the Bible, right? She watched bits and pieces, but never really the whole thing. She really doesn't like the fantasy elements of it. February 14. Never again will he die. Never again will he feel pain. Never again will he leave us. He will be reborn of his own duplicate flesh and not that of Adam's and his ridiculous mind transfer power trick. So basically, this facility was working on bringing back CAYNE to life. That's why the game is called CAYNE. We're getting closer. Our next patient has undergone the new and improved genetic fusion procedure and is reacting well. The spinal cord has been killed, meaning that the dead cells will need to regenerate and reform into a functioning spine. No signs of physical rejection thus far, and cellular regeneration is slowly beginning. It should reconstruct itself overnight. Yeah, if only every episode of Rings of Power was like episode 6 and better. But it's mediocre at best, with some really bad stuff and some good stuff. But overall is bad. But some of the actors too good for their roles, and some of the actors like complete failure. But I still watch it. Because, you know, I wanna see, you know, the universe brought to life on a movie show with visuals and audio. Books just don't do it for me. Our Lord has stricken us with inadequacy. We have failed yet again. This is my fault, and I must, as always, accept responsibility. This time I have added hooks to my whip, and I shall flagellate until dawn. I will elaborate on the results after I have taken time to reflect. Fucking hell, man. Using Samantha's DNA with the patients caused the newly regenerated spinal cord to expand drastically, forcing the vertebrae to audibly pop into even halves. As long as Sauron shows up at some point, the cringe will be worth it. Well, the show is about forging of the rings and about the Great Deception. And that gotta be worth it. So, as long as they nail that, I don't care about the rest of the shit. Soon after, the patient's immune system attacked the rogue spinal cells, which in turn retaliated by killing off all other attached nerves. In the end, the patient succumbed to asphyxiation, as the new cells burned through oxygenated blood more quickly than the lungs could produce it. Another failure, but still not a wasted body. You know, when I was walking today in the city, there was a bookstore in the path, and I saw this. I didn't go inside or from the outside. What they called in the you know, in the glass. I saw the Silmarillion, the book, and it says edited by. I think it said edited by Christopher Tolkien. So, stop living in the past. This shit's gonna be, there's gonna be new content and changes and shit as well. Change is hard, I know, but yeah, we need patches sometimes. Well, yeah, it's always had that, you know, sure, but still, you know, new content will be created in the old universes. What's wrong with that? It's not the problem that they create new content and new story arcs and shit. It's problem they did not deliver good enough. That's the problem. April 8th. Praise be, I spent a day, or at least most of it, reflecting on our Savior's brilliant plan. Pieces slide into place. Samantha, myself, and the almighty CAYNE in the same facility. The planets are aligning. The end draws near, or perhaps the beginning. Rings. I don't get how the Isildurs around near the rings. The men of Numenor have been blessed with a long life. So I'm not sure how long they're supposed to live. Hundreds of years, thousands of years. But Elrond says the battle was like 2,500 years ago. So it can't be that long. So it's something is off. I think the Numenorians are supposed to live under 200 years. Cookie says hundreds. 2 to 500. Well, Aragorn in Lord of the Rings story is like 70 years old. Or 80 years old. How old is he? 87? There's in the extended version he tells Elwin asks him about his age and origins, and he says he's like, I think, 87 years old. Because he knew Theoden when he was a child. So he's middle-aged in the almost middle-aged in the movies. So he's probably gonna live another 80 years. So from Downfall, they decided to live less. So the Elendil's line could easily live for over 1,000 years or 2,000 years. Because that battle that happens was 2,500 years later. And they haven't even created the kingdoms in Middle-earth. Weren't the Numenorians supposed to create 2 large kingdoms in the Middle-earth? Yeah. Okay, where were we? Praise be, I spent a day, or at least most of it, reflecting on our Savior's brilliant plan. The pieces slide into place. Samantha, myself, and the almighty CAYNE in the same facility. The planets are aligning. The end draws near, or perhaps the beginning. May 13th. I'm glad we have finally found the use for Ralph. We have put him to a more productive task, huh? His blasphemous lectures about how fungal plague is the result of a poor hygiene were getting on my nerves. It is CAYNE's doing. The plague is his retribution for our sins. So this is a sequel. Tonight we test again. We'll be using the same procedure as before, but this time an enzyme inhibitor will be introduced to prevent excess tissue generation. Does not accept failure. We will bask in the light of CAYNE's restored glory. He that hath an ear, let him hear what the Spirit said unto the churches. That he overcome shall not be heard the second death. Revelation 2:11/cringe. June 8th. Still the patient lives. However, it has exhibited some concerning symptoms. Although the spinal cord has stopped regenerating at an appropriate time, the arms and legs will occasionally twitch or more accurately flail. It seems that the spine has control over the connected limbs. Holy shit, it's a lot of entries here. June 11th. The patient is no longer viable. After a promising start, the regenerative tissue again expanded beyond attention. Surprisingly, the patient's removed vocal cords were reconstructed. Of course, it did not understand speech. It must have been frightened by its own inhumane screaming, as it immediately tore its own throat out. After some gurgling, it regenerated within hours. Then terrible screaming and bloody extraction, a cascade of rotting tissue, and the previous throats began to form a dangling, bleeding scarf as the patient continued to tear itself apart. July the 1st. Oh, that abomination as far as Sharon can tell, Adam's unrighteous creation wasted precious flesh in making a toy of some kind. Just like its creator, the abomination has been an unholy waste of resources. Even a name such as Hobo is undeserved grace. It is an animal and nothing more. 13. Pestilence strikes. The fungal threat is weak now, but soon it will spread to our food and to our bodies. If it hasn't already, this is our first and perhaps final warning to make haste. I have traced the spores to a cargo shipment earlier in the year, but I have no idea how they become so virulent. Behold, with a great plague will CAYNE smite thy people and thy children and all thy goods. Oh, God. The fungus is having an observable impact on the cellular regeneration process. One patient began to develop a film of what resembled reptilian scales, complete with a secondary set of eyelids. This is unacceptable. The spinal regeneration process has been mastered. Almost any tissue can now be perfectly reconstructed, but it's impossible to get definitive results with this interference. CAYNE, if you truly seek rebirth, why do you hinder me so? Is this not the time? Surely there is a reason. October 12th. Samantha scratched several demonic scrolls into an insignificant employee's back. I warned them not to get close to the succubus. She is the devil. Sometimes we need to make a deal with the hell to get close to heaven. God damn, this guy can explain everything. Has excuse for everything. Forgive me, CAYNE, I succumbed to Sharon's temptation and had a romantic dinner rather than working late, as I should have done. Watch and pray, and yet ye enter not into temptation. The spirit is indeed willing, but the flesh is weak. My repetitive failure has indeed had an impact of my fate. I am being tested. For the love of CAYNE, I shall rise above. Today I noticed that my laboratory is missing several incubators. The last inventory check was several months ago, so it could have gone missing at any time. This is undoubtedly the work of Adams, but why? It doesn't need the equipment, and I can certainly spare it. Perhaps the hobo is involved. It is disconcerting at best. Dorot. December 15. Time is of the essence. Samantha's escape today is likely to be the first of many, and we will eventually run out of ways to subdue her. The re-engineered grubs are producing a potent gas that is driving the beast to fluster. Whether she kills us all or we find a way to kill her first, neither outcome revives CAYNE. Not rest until he has returned to intervene. From this point forward, I will live for nothing else. There's a whip here. There's a whip here and it had a purple glow. Gotcha, please. What
That was nasty.
What the? A uterus made of flesh and machine.
Probably not a good idea.
Elder Chaos.
Hadley needs to get her head checked. Stupid Hadley.
Yeah, enter and buy again. Can you do? What do we do with this swamp here? The floating course of the PDT. This whip doesn't work on either. Maybe we have to come back here. What is this? Yeah, I don't think so.
It worked!
This can't be how I meet my end. I have so much more inside of me. I have so much more to give to the world.
Yep, this wasn't my plan either. This wasn't how it was supposed to be.
You're young. You can get through this.
And then, I'm stuck. Stuck with a baby. It's not a life. Not fair for either of us.
There are other choices.
Bingo! I did make a choice. It didn't end well. Women in my family have bad luck with babies. I'm continuing a proud family tradition.
That's why you don't have sex without condoms, kids. Otherwise you end up with a talking
this is where
baby
the monsters play.
while it's in your womb.
Still no sign of anyone?
Do plants count? This horrible place must have had more people around.
This is a Brotherhood game, so there's no way there's anybody ending up alive here. Holographic tin of Juca-Cola. Who needs sleep? Juca-Cola, it's refreshing, addictive. May cause chronic insomnia, headaches, vomiting, diarrhea, nausea, hallucination, potential gastrointestinal bleeding, peripheral neuropathy, cardiac dysrhythmia, congestive heart failure, toxic epidermal necrolysis, catastrophic hemorrhage, and death. I'll take my chances. Ah, that hits the spot. It's like, will it be so bad you don't wake up tomorrow? Like, what the hell? You're gonna be waiting for another CA page for the next Total War, for the next season of that show you're not gonna be watching. The next game you're gonna buy but you're not gonna play. Red tape cassette is loaded into the deck with a label Bros Megamix 69. There's a finger on this thing, so there might be something inside we can put.
Voice file captured.
Can I get a JOSEPH?
What the? Bent stripper pole. Damn, they had a fat stripper here. Minor elevator malfunction, huh? Twisted wreck of elevator in blue flames. Stripper pole. The politically correct term is exercise pole. What the?
Ugh, terribly decorated.
I think Hadley is 9 months pregnant. She's about to give birth any day. Scarlet equipment, PDA. Julia Kern, February 6. Why do these characters all look so evil? This is an evil universe full of evil people. And the only good guys are character. Daddy is anxious. He won't admit it, but I think the idea of having CAYNE in stasis here bothers him. He knows his work is coming along slowly. He's scared to fail in his holy light, but knows that he will. Poor Daddy. Maybe they're like 90 years old because their life has been extended and shit. So the Middle Ages in this universe are like 90s. Oh, that Sharon. I'm sure it's her temptation that is leading my daddy to failure. She keeps him from punishing himself like he should. She scolds me for calling him daddy because she thinks I'm too old. Excuse me, but I was raised with a little thing called values. Besides, she wants me to call her mom. Double standards, right? Joseph is so special. Do you ever feel like something is just meant to be? It's such a tacky feeling to describe, but it's true. It's cliche for a reason. How can you have nostalgia over someone you just saw a couple of minutes ago? I don't know, but it's the best feeling in the world. Babysitting Samantha's brood is easy when I know I can go see him afterward. Another day, another load of brood gas harvested. I understand that we need it to keep Samantha calm, but it's such a pain to watch over her oversized maggots. Of course, why bother with the gas when we can just stick Sharon in there to calm her down just as well? They look about the same anyway. Laughing. Did I mention how much I hate working with this bitch? It is bad enough that he... I can't read haha. You know, the moment I read haha, I remember that haha is not here. Did I mention how much I hate working with this bitch? It is bad enough that she's screwing my daddy, but I have to work with her every single fucking day. The way she says this, I know that it's her father, but the way she said this is like she has... I don't know, guys. This is, you know, fucked up. Screwing my daddy. Time to vent. I've really been thinking about how Samantha only lets Sharon handle her, and it pisses me off to no end. Joseph could cheat on me, and I'd still be angry about Sharon and her stupid lopsided face. I wish that Witch would stop trying to micromanage my family. The 1st of May is always so romantic. Spring is here. I mean, it's probably is somewhere or other. There aren't really seasons here. Sometimes the atmospheric controls break and tries to either freeze or burn us to death. Though that counts as seasons, I think. But guys, you think if we start living in space, like literally space, you know, deep in space, would we still have the same date format? We will still need to measure time, right? But I don't think the seasons would matter much anymore. Like, you know, winter, spring, summer, autumn, that would just become irrelevant. It matters on Earth, right? But in space, it becomes irrelevant. We still need to track time and dates. Well, if we ever get to the point where we do become a deep space civilization, well, all the capitalists, you know, from Earth will start producing some, you know, stimulants and drugs to make money then, you know, for all these space travelers. What's wrong with her face? She had a little bit too much Juca-Cola. Delta Loda. Plants are accustomed to seasons, but there is no seasons in space, some guy. Seasons on Earth also vary on the position of Earth. And the moment you're in space, that doesn't work anymore. The only thing that matters at that point anymore is, you know, the temperature, the contents in the air, or you know, the atmosphere you created, and if there is light or no light. And if they have some kind of, I don't know, ground to work in, you know, it's either gonna have nutrients or not gonna have nutrients, and it's still things still gonna have to grow over time. I think in space the seasons would be completely irrelevant. It's kind of depressing. I guess that's why you need drugs and alcohol. Make it work. Or a higher purpose. Like, you know, religion. Slash throwing up. It's a tough life. Nothing can ever just be okay, you know. If somebody isn't sick, you can bet they are tired or hungry or stressed out. There's nowhere I'd rather be, though. Most people don't get to live with their daddy forever, much less a 5-minute walk from their perfect boyfriend. Plus, I'm working for a righteous cause. It's all worth it. Righteous, huh? Who decides that? You. Fungus. They say it's all inside the ventilation system. And now it's starting to settle on the outside of the vents. Maybe that's why everyone's got food poisoning. How long has this stuff been around? It smells like old feet. You know the guys that pirate from Game of Thrones? Salador... Is it called Salador San? You know, guys, what I'm talking about? That the pirate guy that landed that lent his fleet to Stannis because he got convinced by that the Onion Knight. So he basically says that he's been everywhere. You know, everybody has their god. You know, they have found their true god. The same like here in the real world. Now we're just talking fiction here. And he said the real god is what's between, what's it say, between women legs. So yeah, I think it was called Salador San. God is between women's legs, man. Yeah, he wanted to fuck the queen. That's why he joined the expedition, the war. Fungus, they say it's all inside the ventilation system and now it's starting to settle on the outside of the vents. Maybe that's why everyone got food poisoning. How long has this stuff been around? It smells like old feet. It's kind of crazy. We live in a modern world, like even more modern than ever before, and there's still so much religion around, to the extremes in some countries. It's really crazy. I gotta respect other cultures, you know. That's like, what else is there? People need something bigger than themselves, otherwise what's the point? Why wake up the next day? They're playing the long con. Work is getting even harder for Daddy now that his fungus is everywhere. The rot. I have just the thing, though. I can make sure Dr. Adams doesn't use this as an opportunity to get ahead. Tonight I'll level the playing field. Joseph likes to bring me into Adams's workspace when we get really the rot romantic. I'm sure he won't notice if some information gets deleted, right? At this point, it's just literally just outdated culture things. Like, so like what else it could be? It's almost like a form of meditation, a way of life, if it works for them. As long as it's not used for you know, criminal activities. Sharon says her face is so disfigured because she had a stroke and lost control of the muscles that are supposed to hold the right side of it together. I have a stroke too if I had to live knowing that I was such a helpless idiot. Except I do the right thing, I just off myself, and that's the rest of the gene pool didn't have to deal with me. I'm gonna have a stroke myself if they don't fix this this end bug in Warhammer 3. It's been really a long time since Daddy's told me a story about Mommy. When I was a teenager, he'd put me to sleep every night with a story about the two of them before I was born, and how happy they were. Denies it, but I think her dad has a lot to do with his decision to practice medicine. Although he insists that it was his calling from CAYNE since he was a child, and that Mommy was just an insignificant cog in the machine of life. I understand everyone copes differently. But what the hell happened? This CAYNE guy died and they created a like Church of CAYNE around him? Dr. Adams is done and he's mapped CAYNE's mind into a new host. No rejection. This isn't how it's supposed to happen. That just needs more time. I've rewritten the results and updated the ARM computer with Joseph's login details, and I'm not sure how long I can keep this up. CAYNE, help us all. Oh boy, didn't they uploaded the CAYNE's mind into the baby? Oh boy. That's why the baby is talking with the old man's voice. Joseph struck me hard across the face. Does he know that I've been sabotaging their research? He called me Gablina while he ravaged me with some over-the-knee spanking and whipped slightly across my back. Does he still love me? Oh, I know he does. December 15. It's a blessing from CAYNE. Samantha broke free today and killed 5 security guards. Why is this good? I managed to sneaking over to Ralph during the commotion and print a PDT. I used Joseph's high-level security clearance details. Also managed to grab a blank one. I'll save it for a rainy day. December 17. Daddy hasn't slept in 3 whole days. He barely eats. And what has Sharon done? She distracted him. He needs to focus on CAYNE. Maybe it is time I finally give her what she deserves. Joseph has been cold towards me despite me submitting to another beating and some light strangulation. Yeah, a lot more fucked up people here. Bueno and I are over. The bastard, he admitted to me that Adams paid him earlier this year to fuck a young girl. Was she prettier than me? Does she believe that a pain is pleasure? No, this cannot continue. I lure Sharon over to Samantha's cell and use Joseph's ability to release Samantha on her. Just need a little human flesh to get the broodings buzzing and Samantha will do the rest. The security thinned after the incident. Nobody will ever find out. Even if they figure it out, Joseph will get the blame. Dorot. This is it. The power has just turned off for maintenance or something. I've decided to take care of that Sharon and then I can set the thing straight for Daddy. Praise be to CAYNE, praise be to CAYNE, praise be to CAYNE, praise be to CAYNE. What the? Everybody's fucked up in the head in this place. Like only the main character, you know, is you know seems to be functioning. The child that Hadley is carrying, it seems to be imprinted with the brain of CAYNE, the owner of this corruption who died like a while back.
A PDT. And it looks unused.
How do you know?
No blood on it. And it doesn't smell like rotting meat.
You wanna hear the best thing, guys? This game is free. Indie companies making games for free. free to play. Like, what the heck is wrong with them? People would have totally bought this game. It has voice acting and it's free. You're only one person playing the last couple of years. You know what's also free? League of Legends. But you need to play that game with other people. It's not free. It'll cost you your soul. Mangled electronic safe.
Oh my god. I know him. I know this guy.
What guy?
There's a photo of... Oh shit.
Oh
Old
shit.
boyfriend?
Drunken bar night in a morning full of regrets.
Oh shit.
They paid for the procedure. They chose the hospital.
Oh shit, yeah.
Who?
CAYNE Corporation.
Is that the guy that impregnated Haley?
Maybe if I rotate it sideways? No.
Big Bad Russian. I always knew you were a degenerate.
I love Juca-Cola. Love it.
They say it's made from people.
Juca-Cola is made of love and happiness.
That's what you know, an addict would say. You know what's also made of love and happiness? Total War Warhammer 3. I need to take a piss.
Brains.
Brains. Come here, boys. Rihanna Chechik broke her back at TwitchCon. Damn. Sure who that is, but what the hell? Broken a back? How does that happen? Fell. God damn. Rip.
Hi, friend. I'm Ralph. Let's pray into PDT together.
Is this guy voiced by Scorn?
Blank PDT accepted.
That fits nicely.
Talka says Adriana Chechik is a prolific porn star and she jumped into a foam pit at Twitch only made 30 centimeter deep. Hold on, hold on. Checking some Google here, guys, for a second. Oh, yeah, I know her. I mean, I've seen her. I've seen some of her videos. Okay, where were we? With a PDT template and a cryoregulator. I don't know all by name, but when I saw her picture, yeah, I seen her before. She's streaming? What? It's like this is like a thing now. The porn industry girls went into streaming. First all the cam girls, now the porn girls. Damn. No wonder Twitch has become brutal for the new content creators. Mia Malko streams as well. Yeah, I heard from Fiarlovich. He was like debating one time if he should watch my channel or her. It's like, what the hell? It's like, what is gonna watch Mia now? I watch this shit. Yeah, Twitch is full of horn dogs. Somebody said a while back. A lot of horny people with money. Cryoregulator and a pretty template. Cryoregulator. Bigger Darshan says better bake 5-10 minutes for reasons. Laters. Well, the streamers on Twitch can tag their stream as intended for mature audience. Before you start watching, you have to accept. Because, like, for example, my stream is only marked for 18 plus. Because you know, there's a lot. We always have talks here. We are talks here. I don't want any kids here, anyways. You need to be 13 years old to use a Twitch, but you can tag your stream as for mature audience.
And the gas they give off when they touch dead tissue calms her. I need to catch one.
Because you can't say like fuck, cunt or retard otherwise, unless you go over 18. It's no longer family friendly. Oh man, I don't want to watch that. It's like, no, I don't want to watch anybody breaking a spine, man. Pass. What the hell? This chair mature? Well, it might not be mature, Tricks Maniac, but you have to be 18 plus to be here. Okay? We're all grown-up kids here. But it is legal to, you know, be like this.
Big Sid some sense of her own. You good? Great victory there.
What the hell is this?
Are you okay? Are you okay? She's held down by the pitbull. Medic! Great victory. God. Big Sid some sense of her own. You good?
God damn, what the hell? Why would you even do something like that? I hate shit like this. This shit not only looks bad, but it's so cringe. Holy shit, it's cringe. Like, that's like the worst type of entertainment out there. Maybe I'm just too jaded. Who finds that entertaining, guys? That look dangerous and cringe. Worst type of entertainment out there. Insert, you know, Bloomcools. I'd rather do, you know, that than, you know, watch that shit. I just look at the clips that blow up. Yeah, sometimes it's good, you know. I sometimes check my own clips to see what people are clipping, and then there's some, you know, nice, you know, Asian streamers, you know, with lots of, you know, weird stuff going on as well. Yeah. I never really understand this thing with the cons, Twitch cons, Comic Con, stuff like that. Maybe we are just one of those people that don't like to be around crowds, or, you know, don't want to be really happy. Not sure what you call those people. What do they call these peoples? That weird word. I don't know. Antisocial introverts? Yeah, something like that. All about money. Doctor work on when? Shoot me now. Can you imagine the Total War Con? It's like just a bunch of those cringe YouTubers, and then there's Legend there. It's like Legend is the black sheep, and he's the only literally the guy that's you know, does different thing than those cringe guys. This is a fucked up community, man. With a bunch of, you know, pretenders, you know, happy yes man. Why would I ever go to a TwitchCon to meet up with Elich and then do what? Tell him Reddit pass in real life? Well, fuck TwitchCon, Bloomcools. If you ever come to Croatia, at least we get to McDonald's to get a coffee. I'll get you a burek too. And then you can fuck off. Because I don't want to waste more than 30 minutes on you. Where were we? Stripper pole. Did we miss something with that other PDA? God damn, we got distracted here. I'm saving money to visit Croatia to get kebab and burek with Elich. Oh man, if you ever come here, I don't expect you more. I hope you don't expect any more than that. I'll spend maybe like an hour of my time, okay? Because, you know, I'm gonna be as much a tourist in this town as you are. We're gonna have to order this shit. Oh, hell, hold on. I actually know one kebab place and one burek place, so we're good. For everything else, we need to get a guide. Where do I live? I'm in Zagreb. I can only imagine some awkwardness if I meet any of the, you know, these degenerates in real life.
That voice.
The voice is the hint, but there was something. I feel like we missed a code from one of these places. I'll make sure I wash my hands before I hug you. Hug me like, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not hugging nobody. I'm not hugging my mother or anybody close to me, let alone strangers. The only person I might hug is royalty and Sheet Wizard, because he gave me so much money. Okay? Nobody else. I think we missed something here. Maybe I was thingy here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And she asks, Ellich, can I take a picture of your feet? Get the fuck out of here. You know, I can see it. People have a fetish for like the women feet, but man feet, like what the hell?
No, sister.
I lost track. What are we supposed to do? I blame English Cake. It's his fault, or whoever linked that porn star clip. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do here. I missed a PDA. In the room in the broken elevator, I'll go check it out. I can reach there. I can reach it. I tried. It's on another level. I can reach there. That's on another level. Incredible force to open the platform. So we got a picture, and we found out Haley had the sex with that guy. That's why she got pregnant. Like, unplanned pregnancies is probably one of the worst things that can happen in this world. Gotta be top 5. Especially in this financial era. Financial ruin what it is, have a child.
Brains.
We need the pretty template, the cryoregulator. We don't have these things. I think we have to supposed to play the recording of this somewhere.
Brains.
There's still that bloated thing in the Burden Lab Nexus. This is not how I planned this today's stream to go. I want to play Tyrion today for like 8 hours. Don't you guys hate it when you want to do something and then you can't, you have to do something else?
Notice, ready to challenge to require full drop extraction.
Breathe, Hadley. Breathe. Maybe if I... Wait, nope.
Finding items. Yeah, there's something in this room that we still have to do. That thing is definitely not just for show. Yeah. Got something here. A makeshift lever. There was definitely something in this room, so we just had to get here.
Holy Toledo. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh boy.
I'll be darned. Like cracking open a lobster. I think I'm gonna hurl.
Never did like seafood.
Ugh. I think I'll be giving it a skip going forward.
I had some mackerel today. It was fishy, but it was good.
Whoa!
This girl does good screams.
That was nasty.
Quote 15. I like to grind my swords with other swords. LH 2019. What did I say that? Is this the CAYNE one?
Speak of the devil.
What do you see?
CAYNE. I think this is Henry CAYNE.
Hendry is dead.
Well, hallelujah then. He's here.
Alive?
In stasis. Yes, yes. I know you're in there. Trust me. I know. You don't have to remind me. I can feel you, all right? Oh, relax. It'll take months for you to thaw out.
Sallow skin bulges around 1,000 gossamer scars, the surgical seams of this patchwork messiah. This game looks way too weird for me.
Warning. The CAYNE stasis facility has been compromised.
Well, then don't stay up for the ending though, cause ending is fucked up. Straken says I'm busy with the Routledge Classic. Anyways, Alex, you should join me there. No. No.
Template PDT accepted.
Awesome. Glad I don't have to touch that again.
Cryoregulator accepted.
Defrosted.
Printing. Oh, wonderful. Your PDT has been printed. Oopsie. An incorrect cryoregulator has been used. An overload is imminent. Goodbye.
How the fuck is she still alive?
Okay. The security system is reset. The elevator should be open and I have a PDT.
Excellent! Yes! I can hear the alert. You must be close.
No, I can't.
What's wrong?
The barrier is torn to pieces.
Be vigilant, Hadley. I'm counting on you.
You can do this. Be brave. You can do this. You're doing it.
Hadley, my dearest little girl, my sweet creature. You're alive.
Do you know me?
Know you? Oh, my girl. I know you better than you know yourself right now.
Oh, God.
Adams will suffice.
Hadley, you need to go.
No.
And how is the masterpiece inside of you? Healthy, I hope. Growing quickly now, I'm sure. It's nearly time.
What do you mean?
Oh, baby, Hadley.
Don't talk about my baby. Why did you take me?
You were the right person in the right place at the right time.
Can you help me get out of here?
Trust him. Out of here? Don't worry about getting out. Security will be here soon. They'll set this all right. Just come. Wait here. This is the safest room in the facility. Here. Closer to me.
I don't think so.
What is that thing out there?
Samantha, a grotesque violation of genetics, but she is locked away. Joseph managed to lure her behind the loading fence. Quite the action hero, our Joseph. He did die rather spectacularly.
The fence has been ripped open, and your experiment is going to tear us all to pieces.
No. All three of us will be safe very soon. Then we can carry on where we left off.
I said don't talk about my baby.
I'm afraid that most of that information may be a little above your head.
Tempted to stick around just to see this place burn.
Dr. Simon Adams. What is this green thing? Is it some kind of... I don't know. Day of life, not that it means much to a senescent bachelor like me. But oh, an old man can dream, can be not, for old men have nothing but dreams to keep them awake in the sleepy, ungurous twilight of their years. One might suppose, and a dream of love is a salve this chap's unrealized passion, his grief, his regret. Work in the facility is a different matter entirely, however. CAYNE has been delivered to us in stasis, and I still haven't succeeded with even a single subject. Most exasperating problem indeed. Not least as this would only be the start of my own ambitions, my own Dorot renaissance. Dr. Malan's research has demonstrated that consciousness is nothing more than a program. A set of equations and instructions and conditional arguments. It can be replicated and it can be transplanted. But much like the body's immune response may reject a transplanted limb, so the body's most basic neural encoding, its inherent sense of selves, or what Freud called it, ID, may also reject a transplanted consciousness. The question is how to suppress that encoding. How to suppress perhaps the human soul itself. And instead of looking for an answer, instead of solving the predicament of human mortality, I'm dreaming of Joseph Bueno eating me. And it's rather arousing. But now here's an intriguing coincidence. I have discovered that a recent but otherwise bureaucratically insignificant employee in the facility is related to CAYNE. The genealogy is tenuous but definitely established. Could the genetic component be the solution to our problem? Acquisition could be precarious, but a man finds luck where opportunity and preparation meet. This man could use a bit of luck. I have an opportunity, so now to prepare. Hank is mostly my fault. I'm afraid of the calendar. I told him this morning why. He asked, because its days are numbered. I replied, and then I had to explain the joke because Hank is not exactly the most socially sophisticated boy. He's not exactly the most ordinary boy. I should have disposed of him with his host, I know. But I'm modeling, and besides, I'm always wanted a child. I've always wanted to be a dad. Parents' project is absurd. The regrowth of organs is only a temporary solution to the permanent problem of inevitable infirmity. And the most impractical one. Sooner or later the body itself must be replaced, whatever his pious pretensions and shrieks of heresy. He can worship CAYNE all he wants, but the science is, as they say, a non-profit organization. CAYNE is a client, even if he does technically pay our salaries. We had a series of accidents in the lab, actually. I suspect sabotage of some sort. Found some discrepancies in our security access logs, but the jokes on whoever's is responsible, because the early termination of our two last host batches destroyed the convenient subterfuge for the acquisition of my own special order. Now I can watch it on the ultrasound monitor 24 hours a day. All other priorities are rescinded. Reports of an emergency situation elsewhere in the facility, although the details are infuriatingly, unexpectedly ambiguous. As per official company protocol, I have started an arduous process of backing up my lab work. But if a full evacuation is called, I could lose the most crucial progress I made on the project, progress which has in fact come almost to full term. I think he's talking about Hadley.
You can't leave me.
Oh, come on.
She's very agile for being pregnant. So we try to get there and we get killed by the monster.
Warning. Safety protocols have been disabled in quantum core A and B. An overload may result in a catastrophic meltdown. Please proceed with caution.
I mean, a whole cutscene for that scene, yeah. There's a couple of them that you will never experience if you don't die. What the... Ah, damn it.
The last thing I said to my son was to get out there and carve his own name into the world and stop relying on mine.
Did you mean it? Sometimes kids know that their parents say things they don't mean. My mom, the last thing she said to me was that I was the reason she was alone. That I sapped the life out of her from the moment I came into existence.
You know that's not true.
A small part of me knows that. A bigger part doesn't.
What are we looking for this? Crew relaxation lounge. Not sure what it's supposed to do with that other one. You can see the IDs and some percentages here. Why would we not just change all of them? What the fuck is 44F anyways? I find it bizarre that there's so many rooms here to click this here. Again, they go with overly complicated. What does this provide to the gameplay? I don't think this is gonna do anything. You don't know then the right way doesn't do anything. I don't understand why would there be all rooms there. For a gameplay perspective. It's same here, you know, with these IDs here. If we go here, we get killed, so that doesn't work. Fire suppression cylinder, synthetic hydrocarbon-based high-expansion gel. So yeah, that's something as well. And then there's that picture as well.
Warning, a biological containment breach has been detected.
Excellent. And I totally knew it was going to do that.
Nothing. I think that's what scares me. The idea that when we die, there's just nothing.
It's not nothing. Sounds like you have a life most are envious of. You have kids, right? A real family. Like people know you exist. Real life.
Cindy Milan.
Some of us never got off the starting line.
You will have a family soon.
When I die, I want to leave something behind. You have that. I have student debt and a goldfish.
Your legacy is the child inside of you.
This baby deserves more than what I could ever give. Deserves to be part of something. Something bigger than me. A family. A home. A future.
Just Bueno, February 14. I don't even want to know.
Jerk! What the hell was I thinking?
Don't even want to know what happened in the lab. Keep a bunch of pregnant bitches locked up in one place long enough and shit's gonna go down. Everybody knows that. But with CAYNE arriving next month and nowadays fucking his ass, the security is getting tighter than my glutes on leg day. LOL. Gotta use that line at the interdepartment mixer later. Between this, you know, skincare regime and that, baby, let's make like DNA helicase and unzip these jeans. T-shirt. Those sluts from the organ grinder are gonna be slip and sliding off their seats. This is February, then January, then February again. What? I hit the jackpot, hit it, but didn't quit it, if you know what I mean. Smiley faces. I'm gonna keep this plate spinning because her name is Julia Kern, and she's only, wait for it, Professor Kern's daughter and his assistant. She's a solid 6.8 out of 10. Maybe even 7.1 if she'd shut the fuck up. Nice deltoids. More importantly though, she's in charge of Samantha and her grubs. I played this right and I got a free tickets to the organ grinders petting zoo whenever I want. More like heavy petting zoo. Major threesome potential. LOL. Maybe. But seriously, this is just what you been waiting for, Brozef. I mean, get to cop a feel of Samantha. Just thinking about it is getting me so hot. The new patch of hose is gonna feel that burn tomorrow. February 12th. Got some annoying new guy bothering us in the lab about the facility's new perpetual quantum power system. Danny something or other. Total beta. Beta. He's even got a fucking pet bird. Had to sit through a whole presentation about the other shit. I don't know. I don't pay attention to chumps. I was too busy dreaming about the nasty things I'm going to do with Samantha. Julia gave me the grand tour around the organ grinder yesterday. I noticed a spare larvae incubation canister in one of the storerooms. It's a bit busted up, but I think I could fix it. The real problem is liberating some of those grubs. But just imagine, I could grow up my own very own sexy mermaid monster. I could even put it in a requisition to CAYNE Tech for an extra office orifice mod. LOL. There's something wrong with the food, I swear. People are shitting out of their eyes. I told one of the interns that Danny's been dosing the rations with reactive goo. Because fuck that guy and his dumbass bird, and it's totally the kind of thing a better loser like him would do for attention anyway. What the fuck is up with his cheese diet? Sure enough, everybody was blaming that asshole in about 2 hours, lol. April 17. Adams paid me to hook up with some chick off-site last night. He gave me a bunch of performance enhancement pills, like this sexual Tyrannosaurus needs it, lol. And I had to get a video proof and everything. He was very insistent about that. I didn't know he was into that kinky voyeur shit. Actually, I kind of thought he was into me. That old creeper eyeballs me, like, constantly. Does that make me some kind of, like, hot wife? But a dude version? Is that gay? Whatever. It's cash in the bank and Julia won't ever find out. Like we didn't already have enough shit stains around the facility, CAYNE has sent us a fucking health and fitness officer to sort out the food problem, instead of sending us more food. What the hell are those corporates smoking in the boardroom? Because I could use some of that. July 29. Shit's been fucking crazy. First, the REM malfunctions in the lab. Do know what the hell the deal is there, but we had our eggheads coming in and out all hour trying to fix it, and we lost 2 shipments of hosts. On the other, on one hand, it pushed us behind schedule, but on the other, the bruises on those whores were starting to show. Now I got a whole fresh canvas for my art. And hey, remember Ralph? Yeah, Ralph's out. Technically, it was kind of decided that it'd be more useful as a PDT printer's new CPU. Nobody else was more fit or healthy for the position, lol. Now Ralph's doing some real work for the company, and nobody has to worry about logging their macros and carbs and whatever. And I monitor my own anyway. Oh, and somebody found a thing in atmospherics, like some kind of puppet made of rotting body parts. I'm pretty sure it's the hobo's girlfriend or some shit. LOL. I guess some guys gotta get it where they can, and let's be honest, who am I to judge? Last but not least, I think Grablina might be pregnant. Yeah, she's definitely getting fatter. And not just because she's fucking it Grabet. Real, that a thing that legit happened. Gnawed at her carcass for like a whole week. And her boobs are getting huge. A little punishment and they spew grub milk everywhere. It's actually kind of hot, but gross, but also hot. December 12th. Julia is beginning to irritate the shit out of me. Since when are few bruises not a sign of love? A few LOL. Chivalry when they like it and sexism when they don't. Smiley face. Dude, I'm totally the new resident DJ in the crew lounge. My sexy tunes are making the bitches hot for a Brosev meetup. Get it? I put my playlist on repeat on the vintage boombox. Pussy magnet. December 19. Some kind of emergency drill with the elevator. Don't know what it's about, but it's serious. Now somebody's fucking screaming in the corridor. Gotta go, brah.
This room is much smaller than the other.
Maybe he drew the short straw.
This isn't the only small thing he has.
You would know.
DNA accepted. Voice playback.
Sit back and relax and let the Broseph take you to a better place. Can I get a JOSEPH?
Voice input accepted.
This place keeps getting
The hell?
Oh dear. Can you understand me? Do you need, at a loss for words.
That sexual degenerate had something in the back. Fleshy creature. Its mouth sucks wetly at the stale air, bloated teeth heaving ponderously about a clammy, desultory accumulation of limb-like appendages that clatter and scrabble against the metal pan. He really made one of those creatures for sex. This guy, what the hell?
No! Oh, come on.
So we whip the thing and we get its milk. Well, it's not the sex bots you guys want in the future, but it's close.
Don't want to take the phrase bun in the oven too literally.
Nothing on the gardens. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of comfortable because the main character is a pregnant woman. All that screaming is very realistic. I feel like the stakes had a better atmosphere. This one feels just fucked up.
Hibernation in progress. Hibernation in progress.
Imagine this game with the alien isolation quality. God damn. I wonder why did the CA did so much effort with this with the alien isolation? Or they had a massive budget or something? Because that team doesn't work at the CA anymore. Are they making a shooter? Not the team that made Alien Isolation. No, that one quit the Alien Isolation. That is like a god tier game, really. Legacy. Although Sega said that sales of Isolation were weak. What did they expect, man? They made a horror game, a long horror game. It was the next level, but it's still a horror game. Creative Assembly originally considered the possibility of developing a sequel. Later, it was revealed that most of the Alien Isolation design team no longer worked at Creative Assembly. The company was working on a first-person tactical shooter based on new IP. 2016, a pinball video game adaptation, Elements of Pinball, was released. Okay. Oh, man. This has gotta be the best horror game that I ever seen. Is there any better horror game than Alien Isolation? Like, Outlast was great. But not even close to Alien Isolation. Especially if you've seen the movies back in the day. Spot on atmosphere. When I read this article about Creative Assembly achievements and accomplishments, there was I don't know, some kind of ass-licking website, I don't know, what you call it, critics, paid critics, one of those sellouts. They were praising the shit out of CA. Basically, the site was praising Creative Assembly and all the history as a studio, mamba jamba, blah blah blah, and all they talked about was Alien Isolation. Not a single word was mentioned about Total War series. I'll never forget that. And that was one of those critics that you find on a Metacritic official critics, you know. They were praising the shit out of Alien Isolation, but not a single word about Total War. And they were talking about Creative Assembly. And that was like, I don't know, 5-6 years ago. I think Total War got popular enough with Warhammer series. Problem with games like Total War is you can't compare them to anything else. So when you talk about games like this, you're basically praising it and just giving it more attention. It's like people who know about it already know about it. They can only say so much about it. I only watch animes with boobs. Sorry.
Hibernation in progress.
Oh boy. We did change the temperature though. Because we put all the temperatures to 40. What was the original temperature? What we need more TV shows like Spartacus. That's what we need. And a remake of Xena. We definitely need a remake of Xena. With lots of lesbian scenes. What was that PDA? Talcus? Danny?
Tunes from my own personal collection. Sit back and relax. Let the broseph take you to
Yeah, these things were mentioned, but we didn't know they were relevant until this point. I don't think this is the one, it's the other one. English Cake says, Ellie, go milk the grab wife with some more. You would like that, would you? The only good horror games are that makes the streamer lose their composure and get terrified. This is the only good horror games. Gameplay doesn't matter as long as the streamer is scared shitless and quits a couple of times in the middle of the stream.
Elevated activity detected in grunt containment habitat.
Scorn incoming. I have high hopes of hearing Illich scream like a girl again. I hope not. I think I might need some liquid encouragement for a scorn. Just a little bit.
Notice data channels to require full drop extraction. Retrieval of drop in progress.
What are we gonna do with one of these grubs? It was the same race as Grablina? I think, yeah. I think so.
What's your name? Frederick? No. Charles. Yeah, you're clearly a Charlie.
Wait. I think one of my sons was named Charlie.
Was?
He died.
My cat name was Charlie. He died too.
She never forgave me. It was my fault. I should have protected him. I should have done more.
People die. Sometimes you just can't do anything about it. Well, Charles, I think we're going to go back to Frederick. Fred.
Says Angus Glenn in the US has been having some weird behavior. Well, it's the local food.
If I can lure Samantha somewhere with Freddy, maybe I could kill.
Yes. The next conversations I have with my children, it will be different. Second chances at life don't come around often.
Second chances?
Your dad would be proud of you, Hadley.
If he knew
He
me,
knows.
knew who I had become.
A survivor.
It's not my fault that I look like him, or act like him. And it's certainly not this baby's fault that I'm here. That's on me. I can't blame my child for where I am. And I know that my baby is
Family.
family. Okay, Freddy. Time to call Big Mama.
God damn, we've shown it.
Hadley, come on. It's time to go.
Thing was huge.
I can get help. I can find you now.
No time. The elevator. It's close. It's open.
I did it. We did it. This baby is going to be a fighter like his mom. I can feel it.
I know.
He knows. Kind of fuck up when the good guy suffers an ordeal, a crucible, and then it ends badly for him. It's pretty much been experimented on. Here we go.
It's coming. The baby. The baby is coming.
I'm sorry, Hadley.
Oh God, it hurts. Something is wrong. There's something wrong.
Nothing is wrong. This is the way it was meant to be.
I don't understand. What is...
Hello, Hadley.
And those are really very real screams here. The voice actors did really good. They literally created this lab next to the Crash Groom Lake. She escaped but died, giving childbirth to the new CAYNE. The baby CAYNE is supposed to be like superhuman. Well, one thing's for sure, the endings in their games are all fucked up. We're not gonna be replaying Beautiful Desolation, because that one is like, I don't know. That one is weird. And in a mixed way. But the Bone Totem next year, definitely. Anyways, boys, we're done for the day. I have no idea what the fuck we're gonna do tomorrow, but I'll see you then. Good night.